Hello and good afternoon, everyone. So, plans have had to slightly change. It's just the order I have to do things in. About an hour ago, the maintenance started on Magic. So we are starting with Dead by Daylight. 3 hours for the servers to become stable again. Uh, but yeah, so we're starting with Dead by Daylight. Is not where I wanted to start the stream. I want with my Magic stuff. Because the set is really on, but I can't really complain because I'm still going to be able to play it. Just change the order of things. I just prefer to end the because sometimes DBD doesn't leave me in the best mood. Um, but instead we're starting with it. So hopefully we'll not carry that energy into the drafts after the break. So yeah. Um, but we also got the last set of challenges for Dead by Daylight's Chaos Shuffle mode. We also got challenges for in partnership with Silent Hill. So very exciting to have a bunch of challenges to do all at once. It looks like I have something in my mailbox, so I'll have to check that out when I go live. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of exclamation points on the screen. So we'll get into that when I actually turn on the game. I made announcements over on Blue Sky and Twitter that this was going to be the plan. So I originally posted that the plan was Magic, then Dead by Daylight. But as you guys know, the plan has changed. Um, and it was literally because I was opening up Magic and I saw that it was still opening up with the Avatar stuff, and I went, on Lorwyn release day? That's suspicious. So then I quickly searched it and went, it's gonna be another 2 hours from now. Great. So that's why the change had to be made. Uh, but usually Blue Sky and Twitter get all the announcements about when I'm going live, what I'm going live with, if I'm going to be joined by friends or not, all that good info. Um, that way you can ground it. I also have a YouTube channel. YouTube houses VODs. So far, nothing from going up yet, but that's because I think last week or early this week finishes up 2025 stuff, so I just haven't scheduled the 2026 stuff to come out yet. So yeah, and it's the first day of the week, so yeah. Uh, yeah, go check out all the stuff. Go show your support where you can. Obviously, showing support over on Twitch is the biggest, so please keep showing up there first and foremost. But having notifications via other things is also helpful. And I mean, yeah, that's it for my announcements. I'm gonna stop yapping. I'm gonna go refill my water, and then I'll be back in you with Dead by Daylight Shuffle. Hey, chat. I am here. Give me a sec to switch around music, get my counter going. We're just doing killer stuff, just because that is what I started working on yesterday when the Silent Hill quests dropped. Uh, yeah, lots of quests. But first, there was a mail tab exclamation. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. I make DBD mad. Go back. I think I made DBD mad. Okay. Rift to store. Yeah. These were a previous Rift set. But Silent Hill quests. Dailies I don't care about. Chaos Shuffle. In another 22 hours? Damn it. Anyway, Silent Hill movie quests. For extra blood points and extra rift fragments, though people really don't need the rift fragments, this rift pass is still going. Oh. I'm incorrect. This pass has 6 more days, because in 7 days... Yeah, it has 7 more days, because next Tuesday we get... Hold one. Alright, that should fix everything. My apologies, chat. My computer did the thing where it partially unplugs itself. Anyway, what I was saying, now that you guys can actually understand what I'm saying and stuff, everything has like a week timer on it left, because in a week we're getting Stranger Things Chapter 2, which is exciting if you are a fan of the franchise. If you are not, as he is called as Vecna, you understand that there is a problem that we now have 2 Vecnas. I mean, they both will have different in-game names. D&D's Vecna being the Lich, or what Stranger Things as Vecna is. But we're also getting Dustin, and or are we just getting... I don't fully understand it. We are getting perks, so I imagine we're getting a Dustin. It might be a 1 killer, 1 survivor with just extra skins, because I know they are releasing a skin for Robin and Eddie, for Nancy and Steve. But no, we're playing Chaos Shuffle. We're gonna play some killer games because we have Silent Hill quests that I was looking at and had open. Did I read them? No. 6 more trials as any killer. 6 trials Survivor. Oh. We do still have to do Survivor stuff. Let me get the right counter up then. Whoopsies. Anyway, I'm starting with Killer regardless because I've been having fun with Houndmaster again. I've been playing Houndmaster a lot offline. And yeah, I apologize in advance if you get motion sickness. This is a killer that can cause motion sickness to anyone who plays her because of the weird camera zoom that occurs when you go in and out of the dog's. So I wanted to give that warning now because it's a weirder warning. But you weren't here for the start announcements. I am playing Lorwyn today as well. The new MTG set. It comes out today. The update is actively deploying right now as I speak. But it won't be fully deployed until like 2 p.m., which is conveniently around when I take my break for switching game. So it sucks that I couldn't start with it, but I will be playing it. We're just switching the order of things based on update timings. Because I am a fool and did not check those prior to making my announcements and only checked them when I went to load up the game. Because, yeah. Why would I? Good stream. No, no, no. Yeah. Yeah, everything's good. Everything is fine. Okay. What do we think we're going to get? Where do we think? Because that'll play a factor in how well I play her. Okay. Okay. Weapon when you open a locker. Retribution, nowhere to hide. Play with your food. Okay. We're messing around with Chevril. Making her scared. Someone was just here. Yup. Pop. Pop. When are you? Is Leo. I can chase him. No, this way's not open yet. Whoops, I am a fool. I absolutely understand which doors are open and which are not right now. Like I said, map plays a heavy factor. Shit, that was like the one person I don't want to hit. You hit my dog, sir. Yeah, that's gonna ruin my charges. That's okay. Remember that my sacrifice is gonna lose any ability to...
Because if I don't remember that and accidentally kill her, I'm gonna be kind of fucked. Guys, just throwing down pallets and pressing W. What do? I go interrupt every generator possible, right? One right next to me. Sounds like it's Java. Not someone else.
Loyal one, aren't you?
Probably turn the other. No, he didn't.
Now!
Make this look convincing, right? Well, the opposite of looking convincing. Yeah. Go back upstairs to break that, however. Get it. The only thing I don't like is that she does affect cameras so drastic. Surprise, bitch. I'm going too bad. Nope, I hit the buckets. That was a bucket. Nope. Progressed far. How did I get him on? I got him on that side. Can make it all the way to basement.
Fine.
Almost literally right here, though.
Go. Catch.
I just need the reason to not.
You're the best. Now.
I lost my charge again.
Now. Good work. Extra chum for you after.
I did end up kind of tunneling him. He's not who I wanted. So I'm gonna let him wiggle off my shoulder.
May your head rot off! Find me a rat.
I make it there first, bucko.
Stop!
Sense. Now it's all bets off.
Now. Catch. Good.
One of the few killers that can do it.
Now. Catch.
I was like, Dumb and Dumber over at the other gate just sitting there. Because she immediately ran back. Dead Steve. Or no, it'd be one of the Leon, right? Yeah, breakdown. There it is. Yeah. That sucks.
Once again, just you and
I was like, I could have at least punished the one guy, but nope, because the one I hooked had breakdown. Because what are the odds of the 5 billion fucking perks? They get the one that helps them in that one scenario. I don't know, that's just the nature of this game, though. It sucks. You have to make so many assumptions about things. Need 5 more Hawk. At least. Before I switch to Survivor. Playing the volume of killer matches will eventually happen throughout the week regardless. Sure, everything will, but you like to get the rewards kind of sooner rather than later. I think there was discussion of people getting a new person to play Dead by Daylight with. So now I have to open up Discord to see what was said. But it's okay, because we're just waiting for a match anyway, so. Hard work. People are being given temporary admin powers. People are getting bullied into playing DBD. Discord's happening. Oh boy. I make no promises about what happens when we start playing with friends again. We will probably play soon to teach people the ways of. But does someone have a meme Chainsaw Man name? I don't know how I feel about it. Realistically, the only individuals that would even have that devil as a fear would be cops. That's not fully true, but a lot of the over fear over it.
make speed then. This shouldn't be too difficult.
In my head, I was like, ooh, I'm right next to a generator. I can do that. I have Ruin. Oh, that's gonna come down so fast.
Fine.
Oh, but this is a flat map, so I can do this. Ma'am, the dog is right there.
Good work.
And I still
Extra
almost
chum
missed.
for you after. Now. Go. Catch. You rotten hog! May your head rot off! Now.
My ruin's broken. People are still trying to blind me.
Like a worm. Now.
Running that way.
Sick. Now.
I hear you. There's someone actively on that generators.
Fight.
Hello?
Look at you. So.
Don't worry, I'll sit on this. I'll sit here and do this. I don't mind.
So.
When I actually hit go though.
Find me a rat. Catch.
Hit this corner. What do you mean you're not gonna move with a dog near you? If I had went the other way, my dog, I would have gotten her.
Catch.
You have sprint burst or something? Also, which one of these other ones is also a hex?
Now. Catch.
When... I ran my dog into the wall. My bad.
Catch. Come back.
The...
Now.
Did y'all see this spool get in my way? Just break this again, I guess.
Catch.
Gonna break out. Make any noise when I hit her, which is really disconcerting. And she dead.
Look at you. Extra bones for you. So.
That was an insane shot. Go. Only problem is that one's all the way over there.
Hurry!
It's not moving.
Find me a rat. Good work. Extra chum for you after.
What, everyone just bunker down and fucking hide?
Catch. Now.
I have enough time to break this.
Loyal one, aren't you? Find me a rat.
Someone's right here.
Fine. Now. Now.
Maybe get girl who's under the hook. Don't want to play this game. Gee, she didn't want to play that game. Yo, your stream. No, thank you. I'm not looking to get stuff redone or anything at the moment. I appreciate the offer, but no thank you. Thank you for the follow, though. Oh, you've been here before. No. Either way, I'm not looking for any of that. Weird kit to work with. Oh, nothing but misery. Oh, okay. Anywho, that's handled. I should switch to survivors. I get kills my first match. I don't think I did. I think those are the only 2 kills I've gotten today. But Driver has a better blood point bonus anyway, so. But we're switching to. Switch to toolbox. Don't run med. I run toolbox. Apologies. Trying to clean some stuff up. Just people replying to other about situation. What a wide variety of offerings. At least I'm giving offerings more than just me. But, well, I'm not the only one. Because the salty lips, the jar of salty lips is helpful. It allows people to unhook themselves, which is my worry, though. Because usually that means someone's going to give up on hook, like, immediately. Borgo, 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 Borgo. Ah. Broderie. The fuck not. I'm not about to be part of someone's clips. No thanks. Sorry, girly. So if they get one of the Nias, I won't even be mad. M1. Ooh. Brought back to hook, it looked like, though. Sorry, girly pop. Trying to time the timing of unhooking you was rough. Can't heal her, though, because she's broken. Cannot stare. That's not fair. I got the stun and he got the hit? And oh, are you mad that I hit you? Someone's very upset. But only a single generator is popped. This broken lasts for fucking ever. Means there's no point in ever fucking healing. Can't heal me. But yeah, chat. If you ever see that little plus with the cross through it, it means that there is no way to heal you. Doesn't matter how much you want it. It does not. Whoa. Fucking crap. I really don't like insta-down killers. I don't like facing them ever. Like ever. Been hard guarding this area of the map though. I appreciate healing circle, but also this is the evil Nia. Yep. That's what I expected. Broke something. Oh, he broke something way over there. Okay, so he was away from the hook. We'll come to check this one. Because this one's near 2. One here, and then there's one in the little hut in front of me. Trying to get them. Except the only time I would ever work on a gen with someone else against a Bubba. Last gen, someone is in chase across the map. Billy Pops, finish that fucking generator. Circling the other way so the two of you on that generator can pop it. Is it because the perk I have? Or no, someone else has. It really took all their effort to get me out. I am forever thankful for. He DC'd. Was it cause... No, it was Bill at the other door. He definitely got a lot of blood points, though, if he didn't I don't understand why people see. Took a lot of work for us to get everyone out, though. Oh, there we go. I was like, okie dokie, we have everyone but a killer. All the med kits, though. I mean, granted, I do understand why people solo queue med kits. Because it guarantees they can at least heal themselves once. Whoa. Sorry about that. I'm pretty sure my converter for my computer is getting really hot. That's not ideal at the moment. Oh, someone disconnected. Looks like it was one of our survivors. That's gonna say, yeah, look at that. I wonder if Kachow was a cheater then. If they escaped with no perks. Or the game glitched out. Because that could very well be the case as well. But actually, did it say that the other person got blood points? Oh no. I'll have to go back and watch that. Hey, the Alan Wake was with our last match. So we both just hit ready up again. Love that for us. Yeah, look at that. After about 20 minutes, follower that came in and tried to get to hire them is already gone and not a follower anymore. I mean, it never appeared in the list even for the activity feed. Oh, well, now you write it up to an unready lobby. What is with people today? Definitely a weird day for DBD. That's okay. At 2, we're gonna switch over to Magic, and it's gonna be fine, because we're gonna get to draft the new set! I've been playing extra and staying up late at night to make sure I have enough coins, so I can actually do the drafts today. I wanted to be able to buy the Lorwyn, Mastery, but I did not earn enough gems through previous drafts. My hope is that, like, last season and the season before, that I bought the Mastery Pass, that playing the ranked games like today and stuff should get me enough. Metal a Man, Quick Gambit, Head On, and Blood Pact. I just wanted to hear the music playing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on, V, you got this. It looked like we got the partial enrage mode, so we didn't actually get the valid hit with it. Oh, but she got pretty far. And not for nothing, I think we are on 3 different generators. There we go. Come on. I don't think there's the hook this way. There isn't. Good spot. Good plot of view. Safe unhook and 2 great skill checks. Surely this doesn't have a scalp. Nope. I realized I was cornering myself no matter what. Yeah, you just hook me because, yep. No, she came out on the around the outside of the tile from the back, which was weird as hell. Also meant that my path to the locker was cut off immediately, which also sucks. Fine if she's not coming. Hide. Because I would have blown like a Christmas tree. Someone does have ace up or up the ante. I think the ace one. He's got surge or eruption. It could be eruption. I think it's surge though, because it was specifically on the down. Generator in the distance. Get her off the hook. Oh, I'm gonna need to take this for V comes this way though. Come on, follow me. Right, you don't want to chase me into the unknown? That is what I was worried about. Miss me, bitch. But this is what she does. She way. And because I've only used the windows in this tile, that close pretty easy. What? There's quite the game logic there. Was it because he's been on the same generator? Up with them. I'll come. Predicted that I was gonna run as soon as the chase started, right? So watched her walk away. Me talking as if they can hear me. Run in front of my locker, please. checked this 10 twice, but hasn't decided to. I know, I'm playing like such a coward. I never play like this. Hello? My head-on didn't work? Hello? There. One, two, three. Holding sprint. There we go. Gamer has their headphones in. No, it was me with the head on, dummy. I'm the one with head on, not her. Oh, shit. On my damn blood points. Took her head at me, help! Phoenix spot to die. She abandoned me. She came, she found me, she shook her head at me, and left me. Ma'am. Now I'm trying to get her attention. Thank you. Oh, she had darkness revealed too? That's crazy. Can't believe the game screwed me over that badly. Sure, you'll get head on, a perk that you never get to use, but we'll give it to you on one of the best killers to use it, and then we're going to give them darkness revealed. So they're going to want to open lock. It's great. I do want to play another game of Houndmaster. No blood point bonuses in Survivor still. But I want to get one more game of Killer in.
Not for them. Not for us.
Yeah, because now it's 4 and it'll be 3. Because if we play tonight, I'm going to be working on actually the Safely Unhooked 20 Survivors. But it depends on if we end up playing. My fingies are... I will be taking my break at 2. We'll be shutting down DBD at 2. I'll be switching over to MTG at 2. Very excited to be playing MTG at 2 because I love Lorwyn. It is one of my favorite planes that Magic has created. I like that one. I love Amonkhet. The fact the War of the Spark took place on Amonkhet was my favorite thing. Why can't I see? Why can't I see? Why can't I see? Was I inside my own coat? Why can I had it locked on for a second. I can see people if they're around chat, though. Which is huge to know. If I was on the opposite side of the stairwell, that would have been one thing. Now I have discordance.
Look at you. You're the best.
Got tags on 3 people already.
Like a worm.
Get back to this gen to break it. Oh, and unrelenting.
Fight. Attack!
one's even. I almost got her. Oh. Why is Bill broken? Oh, he might have a way to heal himself then.
Fight.
Bill.
Catch.
This is a case of he ran into me, unfortunately. Not much that can be done about that.
Stop, you whining.
Yep. There. Sound like someone was touching a boon. Sorry. You don't make that.
Loyal one, aren't you?
Now you definitely don't make it. I've been putting up a fight on the long walk. Damn. No. Actually not my fault.
Look at you. Extra bones for you.
Not my fault the person on 2 hooks decided to go for the unhook. Especially against a killer that's good at controlling unhooks. bitch. Surprise! You were looking the wrong fucking way. Can't just sacrifice up new people to the game. Because that's what she's been doing.
Fight.
Only so many times I can down people, or I do have to kill them.
Fight.
Bill.
Catch. You are a worthy companion.
You have plot twist, ma'am? Or did I just swing that wide? The worst part is I know Bill's across the map right now. Could have passed me. Come up here. I want to give them the time to reset from here. It's already bad enough I've killed one. But I'm guessing that Bill is a newer player. And the Yui is their duo. If the other person was also with them, I really am going to feel bad.
Fight.
They chose the generator over the heal. I genuinely don't know where the last one ended up. Now this is the most unfair part of this character.
Find me a rat.
Why can I do that? Why can I send my dog to watch one door and then come watch the other door?
Seek. Come!
I'll let her out.
Seek.
Sent the dog away.
Hurry!
Yeah, hurry. Did feel bad. This was a match I felt bad about killing every single one of them. And that never happens. Buckle up. Illumination. Aftercare. Harden up. Background player. Dramaturgy. Shoulder. For the people. That's why he was always. Okay. I was wrong about him being a player, by the way. I'll throw that out there. But bite the bullet. Hyperfocus. That build is. These builds are garbage. What is happening? What is happening? I will. One thing real quick. But I should be able to go back to one more Chaos Shuffle Survivor match. Ooh. Ow. A hiccup hurt. But this should be the last match of DBD. At least for solo DBD today. Like I said, if we can coordinate what's happening game-wise early, I will make an announcement about evening stream. But I just need to make sure I ask people first, because I always feel bad whenever I go to stream with others without their awareness. But like last week, I am probably going to eat a quick lunch over the break. So it'll be a little bit longer. I also have to do the whole update thing. So the break will be kind of based around those two factors. I'll understand, because fortunately I do need to, no matter what anyone says, you do need to eat. Eat and you need to drink water. Treatment theater. Big hater of this map. Our mission, make sure Dwight doesn't survive. cat. Got a gen done. Somehow, some way. Why is that gen red? Do I have a reading? What? Good. Get his ass. Remember that when Ion hooked? I can't read what's happening. Oh, someone's talking about Chaos Shuffle. How is Jane down, not Dwight? So pissed with Dwight. There's that bitch ass punk. Doesn't take a hook. Meaning now one of my perks is now completely useless because I can't take a hook for anyone. Doesn't stop to get healed. Immediately fast vaults the window. Like, come on. No, sir, you've chased away the only two people that care about unhooking besides me. Because we all know Dwight won't. Like, he's not about tunneling. He has intentionally avoided tunneling several times. Oh, it's in the other room. What's wrong with Dwight? Right, I have fucking autodidact. Can't take hooks for people. Like jack shit. Hope he gets his ass caught. Oh. 1 gen. Fuck's sake. Why are we asphalting every window we can? The man. He hasn't been caught once. Nope, not helping with that. I'm on 2 hooks. Anywho, that puts me just after 2. So I'm going to be taking my break. I'm going to be getting the music turned up, gonna make some food, and I'll be back with Magic the Gathering after my break.
Hello, chat. I apologize for the delay. It is much longer than I wanted it to be. There were issues getting cats out of my room. That's all it was. Gonna be so honest. I would have been back like 25 minutes ago. Uh, but I'm here now. Which audio? Boom. All right, we are good. We are set. Now, to flop one more thing over. Actually, the core program that this runs from isn't even running at the moment. So I can't. So my apologies, chat. I would have an extension that allows you to see my deck list stuff, but not launching with the current settings. So that was my bad. But anyway, Lorwyn is here. Uh, yeah. So we get 3 packs for free automatically, and a copy of one version of all the basic lands. It looks like I got the day version. So let's see what I get for my first 3 packs, because that's always the most exciting thing, is to open packs. Squawk Roaster, a Vivid for double strike, Scythian Advisor, one less cast if you control kin. When it enters, draw a card. Burning Curiosity, you may cast a spell, you may blight 1. Blight is a new mechanic. To blight 1, I would put a -1/-1 counter on a creature I control. Exile top 2 cards of your library. If the spell's additional cost was paid, the blight 1, exile top 3 cards instead. At the end of your next turn, you may play those cards. Basher, 6 for a 6/6 trample. A Prisma Basher, sorry. Vivid, when this creature enters, up to X target creature will get +X/+X until end of turn, where X is the number of colors among permanents you can. Vivid will always be colors among permanents you control. Notably, lands are not colored permanent. Whenever you cast a spell with mana value 4 or greater, this creature gets +2/+0 and gains vigilance until end of turn. Put 4 -1/-1 counters on target creature for 3 mana. Blight Rot. Kolrath Sealot. The Kolrath are elementals. When this creature enters, exile the top card of your library until the end of the turn. You may play that card. This basic land cycling. And Sunderflock, another elemental. 9 for a 5/5 flyer. With this spell costs X less to cast, where X is the greatest mana value among elementals you control. And when it enters, if you cast it, return non-elemental creatures. Okay, I get why it's expensive. Yeah. Yep. Wary Farmer, at the beginning of your end step, if another creature enters the battlefield under your control this turn, Travail 1, Trebuchet Vaulter. 1/3 flyer. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, another target merfolk you control gets +2/+0 until end of turn. 2/2 elemental. This creature gets +1/0 and menace until end of turn for 1 red. Gamer Creep. Another elemental with Vivid. 5 for a 3/5 with menace. The Vivid effect is each opponent loses X life, you gain X, where X is Feisty Spikeling. During your turn, this creature has first strike. Has all creature types.
Bogart Prankster. Whenever you attack, target attacking goblin you control gets +1/+0 until end of turn. Thought Left Lieutenant. Whenever this creature or another Kithkin you control enters, target creature you control gets +1/+1 and gains Ramble until. I got a Bloom Tender. Ah, they've updated what Bloom Tender says. Now it is tap. It is a vivid tap. Add one for each color among permanents you control. Add 1 mana of that color. They just add the vivid text to it, which is nice. Blighted Black Thornlock. Whenever this creature enters or attacks, you draw a card and lose 1 life. Keep out, deals 4 damage target tap creature, destroy target enchantment, thirst for identity, draw 3 cards and discard 2 unless you discard a creature. Harmonize Crescendo. 6 for an instant that you can convoke. Choose a creature type. Draw a card for each permanent you control that type. Interesting. That phrasing is very specific. Whoop. Sorry, I was letting the shop load properly. You want to show off the full art lands. So this is the day plains, the night plains, day island, night island, day swamp, night swamp, day mountain, night mountain, day forest, and night forest. I saw the arts going through promo stuff profile. Yeah, to get the mastery pass, I need just over 1,000 more gems. But first thing first, event. Your draft for Laura Whip. Very excited. But yeah, like I said, I've been making sure I have coins ready for this. I mean, these are also ranked formats, so they also help with my ranking overall, specifically in the sealed ranking half of MTG. Uh, I want the Orzhov. When she enters up to one other target creature, loses all abilities, put a flying counter, a first strike counter, and a lifelink counter on that. So I get to share this creature's keywords with something else at the cost of losing its other abilities. Instant has additional cost value. Destroy target creature or less if this additional cost paid. Get 2 life. Go. Blight 2 or pay 1. I think I will take the potential kill spell. Anti-sentence. One target reveals their hand, you choose non-land permanent from it. That player discards that card, or target creature gets -2 until end of turn. Either of those could be pretty helpful in a variety of situations. This It has a low top out, which sucks. I don't know. I'll do this one. I might end up playing goblins under the bird. +3. This isn't bad to have. Flash. Yeah, I'd take this. I will definitely take this. Could I do blue and ignore her white half? I know goblins typically racto, but some of the blue cards are looking really good as well. I'm not greedy when the drafts. And tap draw a card, then discard a card. And flying until end of turn. That cares about elves. Why not? Right now, my deck is actually mono black. Would that be playable? Because it's a gamble. Oh. Triple and hasten ton of turn, draw a card. Play one, discard a card if you do draw a card. Haven't picked a second color yet. I'll go Rakdos Goblins under the first. Because the Feastling can also be paid for it with black mana. So, yeah, that should work. Gotta go Goblin mode. No, but you will see a lot of Kindred stuff. Because oh, can't do that. I'll do this. Based on color, I have to put that. No, I literally just saw something and I was like, oh, that's huge. But though, I mean, I don't necessarily focus on goblins, but can look at the counter. Because I mean, she puts counters on things. Remove a counter from this creature. Target creature can't block this. It only. Oh, but I lose other abilities. Hmm. I guess that's why I have each stuff. Dot core. That's interesting. That to buff things. Dot core. Kindred artifact. Shapeshift. I was just talking about Kindred. Lorwyn is the plane of Kindred. That sucks. Okay. Someone's doing Merfolk, though. Yeah. Could take the other one, or I could take the I'll take the tree. Just got the tree in the other. Sorry, normally I try to explain when I'm like building stuff, but there's less time to make decisions in draft. Um, it's why sometimes I will make a pick just based on colors of the mana pips on a card. This is the only card I can pick that will actually add to what I'm doing. And things that get like boosts like this, I can also safely put a couple -1s on. Oh, pardon me. Get other. Maybe I do pull other elves. I'll take her. I'll take Mornsong Aria. Players can't draw cards or gain life. At the beginning of each player's draw step, that player loses 3 life, searches their library for a card, puts it into their hand, shuffles. I mean, the big thing is that we lose 3 life each time as well. We can't get a card. Also, any cards that allow you to draw extra cards get turned off. Do I have instants? Ew. The goat gnat. Guess I'm pulling a couple more elves if I can. I did already mention that. And the shapeshifters do count as elves for anything that requires an elf. If I get a shapeshifter in the graveyard, all my elf in graveyard things activate, which is what I need. And I need that elf that's gonna get to a 5/5. That's a 2-drop, but it enters with a bunch of -1/-1 counters on it. That sucks. I don't really want Vivid. It is also a 3/5 met. It's nice that I can pull some things out pretty quickly. Okay. It's her. She has nothing to do with my deck. I just want her. Yeah, because I don't have green or blue deck. Bitter Bloom Bear. The grab keep you Aries. Darkness 10, though, is probably what I'm actually gonna go with. Create a 2/2 black and green elf creature. Okay. Card this creature destructible until end of turn. Tap it. Damage to target. 1 damage to any other. That's not bad. Yeah, Boulder Dash is what I'm gonna play. Entrance again. Heirloom Auntie again. Chasm Spear when this enters you may don't blight to. Cards are cards. I like the May Blights. And I mean, I have things that I want to put more counters on to be able to keep Firebread on. May Blight 2 if you do create 2 1/1 black and red goblin creature tokens. Hell yeah. Because even if I have Mornsong Aria out with Gristle Glutton, just tapping one, blighting a card. Putting Hex, well, you may blight 1 destroy target creature. Yeah, I read that earlier. 3. Actually, it might be a case where I pull Mornsong Aria out. Because I do want to build the fairy deck in its true form. But I was talking with someone about building this deck, IRL. The Marlin deck. Uh, so, I mean, she's an elf and fairy, which means her dual typing will be a problem. All the cards I don't want. Get that out of here. Here we're only racked out. There. Elf 3 plus Ling 4. So 7. I mean, it's mainly a goblin deck. Still. I think. It's not bad. I'll pull out more Aria. I don't know if I would necessarily want to mill myself in this. Or for artifact creature will end up with changeling. So it'll become what I need it. About half my deck is C4 or greater. So Flamecaster works. Tax, draw a card and lose a life. I've pulled out all other elves. There's no point in having the third elf. Um, yeah, add one of each color land and call it at 47. 47 is a bit more than I want. I would like it closer to the 40 mark, but I mean, I did pull a couple cards that are not for the deck. But I mean, it means I have less packs to open later. Okay. I can handle this. I would love to draw a red man. That might be a problem. They're absolutely going to play another creature to get a -1/-1 counter off. So, I mean, I could pull Heirloom Auntie back. Shouldn't have kept the black mana on, is what I'm learning. Rather quickly. Because why are they playing a bunch of stuff with trample? Hmm. There's not much I can do here. Oh, look, a red mana. Not gonna do much. Not a good start. But it is what it is. Why I also made sure to stock up enough credits for more than one draft today. So I do need to actually be picky with my hand. Whoops. I was hoping I wouldn't have to, and I'd get lucky. No. We're not playing that game anymore. Look, both colors of mana. I'll let it happen. Be able to do this. Love to get Elder Auntie out so I can just use the 1/1. Actually. Counter from this creature? Yeah. Not too bad. Please don't have a fight spell. I didn't consider that. Oh. Okay. Three red man for Auntie. Light counter on one creature. What the actual goal is to goat nap this guy. Actually, I should have goat napped that guy to do the -1/-1 counter on him. But that's okay. Damn. Uh, bigger one. Give you a chance to block. You'll get rid of one thing. What are they gonna get rid of? It's a goblin in my graveyard. Figure out how to deal with this guy. See, some of these things I didn't even get to see. Oh boy. Hey, they are playing Upsolve removal on top of that. Oh, I could have played this first. To gain a little bit of life back. Unless they blow this up again. Well. No hand for you. Not like I can do anything. I mean, usually the strategy is to get them out fast. It's an expensive deck for it being Rakdos and Goblin. I will admit. Auntie Boulder Bash. Okay. I have stuff I can play on turns like 2 and 3. So I'll keep this. The other 2 cards in hand are expensive, which isn't, but oh, okay. Another creature. Preferably something powered 2? No. Well, that means I get to shock them for 2. Oh, look. I also got my second red mana. Also, I'm up to 5. So I did have enough mana to support the tree being. I didn't think I did. I raise you another creature that enters the counters on it. Because now I have stuff that can die, removing the counters from Auntie. Maybe I do have too much mana in my deck. I mean, she won't live through this one. What? Keep this guy. Especially with how cheap Kithkin are. Oh, that's how he got that back. Alright. Oh, because this is a goblin. Actually, I should make sure this doesn't. This won't survive. Hey. Might be able to make a comeback here. Is Goblins actually a sustain deck? Or Kithkin the Vast deck? don't I don't want to draw cards through this the moment I touch the life. Four, 7 man. It ends up tapping it. That's fine. Rather put the counter on that. Well, now I don't need to blight one. I was right that I can just put counters on stuff without needing to discard the card. Or 2 or less. That dies to Death Touch. Boat Nap. Don't mind if I do. Something that 5. Of course I get nothing that 5. Nope, there was too much mana in the deck. Adding the 2 extra mana was too much. Damn. We threw all losses stocks. Our folks seem to be a lot of tapping and untapping. That is what I've learned. Boggart Mischief. This enchantment enters, you may blight one if you create 2/1/1 goblins. Whenever a goblin creature you control dies, each opponent loses life and you gain a life. Oh, that's what I needed. Hold Gut Splitter Gang. Beginning of your first main phase, you may blight 2. If you don't, you lose life. The type of wow. Gee, I wonder if merfolk are about tapping and untapping things. It's amazing when that happens. Okay. Fast draft I can do of. If I get 3 wins, though, I can get 3 wins out of 2 losses. See if I can do a bit better when I can pick 2 of the same pack. Oh yeah, and the tables are smaller because they're only 4. I'll take that. The Reaping Willow. Frigid is one of our big names from, I'm guessing, the story, if she's a named card. But right now it's looking like Lesnia. Might try the Kithkin route. Because they seem to be a lot faster, so I mean having something like this where I can later tap 6 mana to pull something I'll go. Too. A hold a Kithkin. A 2 whenever another creature you control enters. There's +1/+. But yeah. This set has a lot of kindred stuff. It has a lot of hypal synergies. So if that is your thing, this is a set for you. It's also very storybook. Um, Lorwyn is where we previously got things like the adventure cards and the adventure mechanic introduced. It is also where the twin planeswalkers come from. They are Kenrith's children. Fifth Keeper. Vivid. That one. I was like, I'm looking at what? Green and white. Image Shield Bearer, Unforgiving Aura are the only two. I'm hoping I can get the red and black scene. Grab the giant. Unforgiving Aim, not Aura. Well, the black-green elves will also help. That works for me, but fire. Bonuses, certain perfection target. Its damage. Certain perfection is a kill spell. Target attacking or blocking creature. I'll do this because I do want to try to get Changeling help. This is excellent for a Changeling deck because you truly don't have to pick anything. But, I mean, I get to pick Kithkin. Go nuts. Kithkin. Or no, I want that. Or no, that only gets big for elves, right? Oh, no, each creature. Sorry, I'm also like reading cards as I go. Pick 3. That's the one I wanted. I need to grab it though, so no one else gets it. Shapeshifter, shapeshifter. Grab this. Yeah, you consider adding red back in. Armor, affection. No, I'm obsessed with this colorless changeling that allows you to gain through life. Kind of obsessed with that. Yeah, I take the 2. Yeah. If I can get the changeling, I get the changeling. If not, it's not the end of the world. And these also work as recursion, which is not something I realized. So okay, that sucks. That goes out definitely. Surveil 1. Grab that. Pummeler for a higher. Yeah. Vigilance reach forward 2 when the enters. You can play for X is the greatest power among giants I control. Uh-oh. Or I do. If I add the red back into. I got the shapeshifter with lifelink though. But I didn't pull for red, so I will pull all red specific out. I think I pulled this guy out. Because this guy will be able to make extra Kithkins. This one will be able to pull something back. Or maybe I get rid of this tree folk as well. And call it here. I think this will be what I run. Well, it's 3 wins before I get to 2 losses. Do we think we can do it, Chip? Ah, look at the elementals. These are the ones of the sun and moon, specifically. Lots of mana to support a very offensive hand. If I take this, I'm more likely to draw into cheaper stuff because my curve at 3 again. I pulled the stuff that was 6 out. Ah, I do get rewarded for my greed. I will just do this. Fifkin. Gaia? Or they're going Wooburg Elementals? Because I think Elementals could be cool. I think they are not really great for Standard. Elementals are really hard to pilot in Standard. But this is going to be huge. Trigger elf you control gets +2/+2. Oh, I did not consider that they might be playing Giant. 3, 4. Oh, I have to get this guy out. Oh, it's the one that has the fling on it. Funny. No, but if I untap with everything, I get to kill that. Unless they remove its count. If they remove its counters, then I'm fucked. Wait, only as... Okay. Sorry, I had to make sure it was activate only as a sorcery. It seems like the... Discard a card if you do... Okay. Are they going elemental? They have 4 colors. That's rude as hell. They swing the 4/5. I do not block. Start perfection. And then I play the creature that they killed and gain a life back. This is why Kithkin is so hard to face. Because, by the way, I can tap 2 to pull the Kithkin back. If I don't get a 5th mana, I don't get to play the giant in my hand. Which does suck. But it requires other giants when it enters. So I gain at least 4 from it. Because it'll enter and then that. Oh, I'll get 2, and it's whenever permanent I control of the chosen type enter. So yeah, my tokens that enter that are the Kithkin typing will be good. What are you doing? Card, search your library for basic land card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. Absolutely do. Ah. I gain 4 life. Don't need to keep the pressure on yet. Search creature with target enchantment, a 2/2 elf. That might be a problem. It's what? 3? That might kill my cavalry. I was hoping I could block with that safely this turn. Or it doesn't gain trample. If it doesn't gain trample, I will block that one. Decline. That mana for this guy. Eventually, I do need to start flipping her, but I could also use her to block and pop one of the pen. I also have 26 life, so like, do I really need to be worrying about my life total at the moment? Yeah, I do want Brigand to flip, because that will gain me more life regardless. But I'm on the other. Still stays a 3/2. Punch and start and downs my. An enchantment. Can't read what it does because there are guys in the way. Oh. Hmm. Problem. They're gonna get to swing with it this. Ah, they didn't. Autopay. Oh. Yeah, ma'am. So I can only get the shield bear back at the moment. I will not block. Take the not block. Okay. 5. Want to see how they react to this. I'll do it this. That was also their only monocolor perm. Unfortunately, this one's going to be a problem still. Do I let Brigade pop? Or do I just try to pull the shield bearer? Do not have to. But I'm getting worried by the sheer number of lands I'm pulling. Like, this is now concerning. Do I still have too many lands in the deck? Yeah, I lose her. That becomes... I think I made a deck with still too many lands. Still can't kill the pummeler. And protect her. Come Who's what? Come on, give it to the giant. Do this. Let's do the same song and dance again. I got a card in my hand. Go. Let's go. No, swing with the doll. Swing for the fences. They got all the man in the world, though. Well, they had no way to save it. Yes. No attack. Oh, what? Karma's come. You dare. Don't you dare. And they can do that anytime. That doesn't say it is. Oh, but they gotta put it on their own creature. Nice. I can give this flying by tapping stuff. Gonna say I'll keep flipping Brigid as long as she's out. If I can continuously produce one Kithkin every other turn. Oh, they're playing a Catharsis. They'll get both. That's a problem. This also puts a new set of colors out. Green, blue, red, whites. But whatever it just gets +4. Yeah, of course it's gonna be how that goes. This sucks though. Because they're never gonna attack with the thing that's giving the ability. This becomes a problem. They can't just throw something in front of Catharsis. But I can choose to kill Catharsis. Take the 5. Knowing that I get another token next turn. Put the dagger on. Gonna pass? I don't understand why they haven't gotten rid of Brigid yet. Because they can easily put a counter on their Glister Baron and have no problem. Oh. I can't do math? Yeah. Gotta pay. Now, I got the biggest creature on the board. Good. I have to play very defensively at the moment, but I can handle that. Gets +3. It. Ugh. I'll tap her, because I have nothing else to do. Let's see. I pull Catharsis. I pull that one. Now, using the Daggered Ithkin plus the Top Percher, I can easily block anything. Or, I think I have enough at this point. It depends on what they play. Because I can start going more aggressively with the attacks now. Move it, though, to reduce how big the next one would be. Trying to get both Kithkins out of here. Once I do, and I have to keep one of these, by the way. But once I get both of the tokens out, then they have to attack with the Blister Baron if they want it. That badly. But I'm going to produce another token this turn regardless. Now, get more aggressive with the attacks. Because now even blocking with both can't kill it. And I don't need to move that. Because the other two Kithkin exist to eat the next 2 turns of this Kithkin swing. See? And this only works because they're not blowing up my Brigade. They have the key to stop this. Are we gonna do it finally? Are we finally popping her? I don't think popping her now, we'll see. Maybe if I swung out just now. But my damage output is still higher. I think I might win this first one. I don't know. Anything could happen. And if my big guy dies, I'm fucked. Another thing gets. Yep. They have a card in hand. What is it? Yeah, I have too much land in the deck still. The moment, this is the time to block. Give yourself an extra turn. Give yourself a answer. Do they have the card that gains indestructible and gets +2/+0? Because then I lose. They do not. Doesn't matter if they blow up Brigid now. Oh, Springleaf Drum. Hey, Springleaf Drums got reprinted. Are we gonna do it? You can't. As it requires you to blight one, so you blow up the creature that's attacking me. Ah. Okay, that's one win down. I do want to pull probably one of each color land out, but one win down. I might have to pause this because we'll try to play one more game. But I need to be off. I need to have my stream ended by 4:30. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. So I will try to go as fast as possible. Bad hand. I actually have to mulligan. Get rid. I can play the banner. Oh, I've never been luckier. I'm greedy for it. I mean, me gaining so much life on top of everything last game. Okay. A Wayfinder. Base. Got 2 Kithkin counters. Or 2 Kithkin triggers. It looks like they're also potentially Kithkin. Which, if that is the case, I might be in for an match because I have the life gain on top of it. Might be. They're taking their time, though. if another creature enters. If I could get like a timid shield bearer, that would be sick right now. Notably, your timer just ran. Timer runs out X amount of times, you forfeit. So I will take a default win. I'm not above that. Is they had a timeout. Gives what, a 30-second? 15 seconds? I don't know how long the extension is. But all that to actually do something is crazy. Nah, I won't do that first. Hitman. I will take life. My life is a resource right now. That's gonna see 3 colors. Because this card's bullshit. Or it's an oof. We want that. Hoping I got another Kithkin beforehand, but getting Brigid helps a lot. I don't mind tossing the first or the token. Actually, I would have to do the first striker and the or no. No, and they want to launch one. I think it's the token. Token though? Vigil. Ugh. I'm scooping after that because that's bullshit. What do you mean I have no more abilities on anything? Thought it was until end of turn. No, that's just period. And after sitting there for him to not play for so long, that was a little much. But anyway, like I said, I do gotta get going. So I do apologize that that was not the best place to leave off, but it happens. Um, I might be back later tonight. I don't know what the plan is, but as I know, I will post on the social medias or in the chat and below the stream. So make sure you go check those out. Make sure you have notifications turned on Twitch. That way you get notifications sent right to you and I go live. And also follow the YouTube channel if you want to catch up on VODs and show your support. All right, I will see y'all later. Bye bye.